Oh, almost forgot my light. What's happening, everyone? Definitely did forget to actually open up that. Pardon me for 2 seconds while I go and remember to do that. And there we go. Oh, I can hear myself. What window can I hear myself in? There we go. There we go. Alrighty. So, unfortunately, we don't get to use Selfie again for a little bit. No, not this way. I found my way here so quickly. When I first got to Galbadia, and it was by complete accident. I think it's... Oh, let's go. And I do remember my password. Don't know why... I still don't know why they make you enter it backwards. Yeah, quiet, Renoa. This ain't a lore playthrough. The trigger... Not leaving the room. Talking to Irvine? Nope. It's talking to Renoa. Irvine, Mr. Cool Guy. Let's get down to business. Yeah, Irvine, let's get down to business. I don't think it matters who I take here. Because this is just getting the rundown on... Everyone's with us anyways. Why did it make me choose a party? Was it just because I had Renoa in here? Oh, but when I get Garden, I should look up the answers to the seed tests. Maybe I'll just look up the answers to the seed tests now. Seed test answers. Maybe we'll just do that now before I forget. So we'll need just a little bit of gil, but you make up your damn mind, sir. I really don't think it matters when I take the quizzes, but whatever. It came from this way, right? Yes. Hi, low-res chauffeurs? I don't know. Whatever you guys are. Sorry, Zell. It's a shame there isn't like a sewer boss. No, your heart's in the right place. But your brain's a bit in the right place. I don't know. Thought process might be a little flat. Your heart's in the right place, Renault. Yo, what's up, Paranox? It's 5 a.m. Well, welcome in. Unfortunately, this is just the time that I get to stream at about 8 o'clock p.m. But thanks for stopping by. You have to hop off and get to work. I, of course, understand. Enjoy your day. I was supposed to go in there with Squall. I don't remember. No. Five a.m. That's 9 hours ahead of me. So that's like Central Europe somewhere. That guy just doesn't question us following him straight back to his house. Well, Renoa, unfortunately, you are about to learn the hard way why you were excluded from this initial mission. Alright, now I have to remember to junction Squall and Irvine. By that, I mainly... excuse me. Mainly mean Squall. Though I guess I can give Irvine HP so that he survives. So I did not learn Strength Junction on Quetzalcoatl. No, not Quetz, Shiva. I did not learn Strength Junction on Shiva. So Irvine's main purpose is just going to be drawing Carbuncle. This is a Resident Evil ass puzzle. Let's go. Unfortunately, I don't have Ink None. Or Ink Half. I really should have Ink Half. That was a misplay on my part. Oh, good. I interact with it in the middle of the bridge, not at the end. Lusek, Vikos, Vinosek. Look at Irvine Naruto running. Okay, let's junction. Switch. Selfie should still have GFs though. That's fine. Magic, Irvine. Squall the triples. The rest of the triples just so he has a bit more strength. Somebody has Cura. You have Curas. We'll give those to Irvine. Oop. Use Cura. Squall. There. Now we shouldn't have any risk of dying. Because in a sec. Because in a sec. Let's make sure GFs are learning the right abilities. You're learning Vitjay, which isn't whatever. You're learning strength. You're learning strength. You, I really don't care. Everyone's learning the correct things. In a sec. Fortunately, the Iguans aren't going to be enough to learn Ink Half on their own. Go back up. Give me Carbuncle. Alright, Irvine has served his purpose. Especially since Squall one-shots them. His triples are a balanced... A triple triad is a balanced... It makes the game very balanced. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, it's only 20 AP. I needed 30. Carbuncle will be important because he can learn HP 40. He can learn HP 40 while Brothers is still learning Defend. Which will let me cap out my HP very early on in the game. By that, I mean partway through Disc 2. GF, Carbuncle... Don't learn GF HP. Oh, I need HPJ first. Ah, fuck, I didn't even have brothers on. Yeah, Irvine Kinneas, don't fuck it up, you hear me? We could just end this game right now if Irvine learns to shoot his shot correctly. It's unfair to blame it all on Irvine. Idea does put up a barrier. But Idea looks fantastic and absolutely slays in her outfit, whereas Irvine just looks like a... Irvine just looks like a bad decision. Oh, what's up, Veg? That's... Well, if you stay for long enough until we get to Disc 2, you'll get to see me do it. We've already hit the end. Oh, get up here. 10 times this? How many times have I hit the end this playthrough? Biggs Wedge, Alvaret. Biggs Wedge and Alvaret again because I had to fight, or because I forgot to draw Siren, Diablos, Fake President. Aquistus is on 1 HP. I don't have GFs on this part. Let's swap someone with Irvine. Also, level 100 isn't the, Irvine. Level 100 isn't the easiest way to find the end. Level 80 is. It's this way, isn't it? I never remember my way through the sewers. Yeah, where was I? Fake President was 6. The one random soldier... 7. Sacred is 8. Then I accidentally died to Sacred and Minotaur, so I got Sacred again, and then... Yeah, we've gotten it 10 times so far. But unfortunately, I'm in... No way this is the right direction, right? Fortunately, we're in a long section of the game where I don't get to use... Selfie for a boss fight. It's not that long. Just until D District Prison. Maybe this is right. But yeah, the way it works, the easiest limit to guarantee is Crisis level 4, and the end shows up 4 times at the level 80 Crisis level... Excuse me. The end shows up 4 times during the level 80 Crisis level 4 table, but only once during the level 100 Crisis level 4 table. Okay, we can swap Zoe and Irvine back now. Good, Zell, Irvine. Don't really care to junction Renoa. Realistically, I don't care to junction anyone other than Squall. What's that? My lights just flicker. But unfortunately, we have quite a few cutscenes to go through before we next get a boss fight with Selphie, because we got... Or just a mandatory fight with Selphie. Because we've got... Cypher and Didea, and then we've got... the Laguna flashback. Then we get D District Prison, where we finally get... well, where we have to do one fight with Zell first, and then we get our weapons back. And then we get Selphie back and actually do a fight with her. All right, Irvine. Now's your chance. Don't miss your shot. Yeah, I don't know why Irvine's so critical about the fact that he screwed up. That was very clearly on target. Let's make sure GFs are all on Squall and Irvine. Squall, 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 Irvine, Squall. Did Squall clip through part of that gate? Part of that animation looked a little bit weird. And Cypher, you a bitch. Barely even touched you. You're losing it, Cypher. A seed. Planted in a rundown garden. I can fight if I'm with you. No, you can't. You have no junctions. You very much do not participate in this, Renoa. What do you even have? I'll never know. Unless Irvine's faster than Squall. Which it looks like he is. Nope. You got more health than I thought. Alright, third time's the charm, Irvine. Oh, hey, he succeeded. What is it? Dispel. Well, I think that is an entirely useless spell for me. Faraga. Because I will be applying status ailments instead of curing them. Because applying status ailments will help increase my crisis level. There we go. 4 hits, damn. Imagine life if I actually learned... Hey, we learned NCAF. Imagine life if I actually remembered to learn Strength Junction on Shiva by now. Oh no, everyone. Squall's dead. The game's over. I'll say it is impressive how Squall isn't, like, completely debilitated by that. Disc 2. And Wind Hill is a horrifying place. There's just enemies out in the middle of town. Laguna does get all the Squall's junctions, right? We'll find out. Yes, he does. Oh my god, it's Kyros. Legend. I don't actually know who... It's gotta be Selphie or Quistis, because Zell is experiencing Ward, who's a warden at the D district. No, I didn't mean to ask about Ward. Yeah, a janitor at the D district prison. I guess he's not a warden. That would be too fitting for someone with his name. And it's alright. Once we get to the D district prison, we get 2 fights to use the end on. I think in the missile base we get 3? Well, it's 2 fights, but you have to use it 3 times because the BGH has 2 phases. Excuse me, 2 phases. I think it's got to be the 3rd best song in this game. $634. That's got to be Quistis, right? That might even be Renoa. Level 13. Yeah, Kyros is Renoa right now. Unfortunately, we don't get to hear that for all that much longer. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, are there even any random encounters in the next 2 Laguna flashbacks? There's the Ruby Dragon, but does Man with the Machine Gun play during the Ruby Dragon fight? So I think Slideshow Part 2 only plays during the like the mini game fight. You're calling a thing. I see a monster that we're definitely not gonna kill. Because who's got time to get experience? But you know, what do we know, Rain? As much as I do love this scene. Exterminated 0 monsters. Thank you. As much as I love that scene. It's a nice and wholesome scene, but we gotta get back to the good stuff, which should be relatively soon. We just need Zell to steal back everybody's weapons, then we get control of Selphie once again. Oh yeah, and then there's a whole bunch of shit with like Squall and Cypher, isn't there? Okay, yeah, it obviously couldn't have been Selphie, because Selphie asks about... What's his name? Asks about Laguna. Okay, Zell. I believe in your ability to piece things together. Yep, now we get to witness Squall being tortured. Oh, or maybe not. I guess I'll probably need my table pretty soon. For some reason, even though I know that this scene specifically is in this game, my mind has somehow convinced me that this is what the Metal Gear Solid torture scene looks like. even though I absolutely know it's in this game. I've played this one way more times, but my mind, when I think of just the framing of this scene, I see Snake instead of Squall for some reason. Man, we got almost an hour of stuff to mash through. How long have we been live for already? 54 minutes. And the Moombas. What weird lore the Moombas have? You know, I see where Squall gets his logic from. Alright, we are so close to some excitement. I just need to talk to them. Beat some guys up with Zell. Then we're ready to go. Selphie, you don't need your weapons in order to do anything. You are more than capable. Switch, Zell, and Squall. Oops. I was expecting there to be more dialogue, but no, I had to walk up to him with Zell. Alright, and that's the entire use for Zell. I better get to be able to junction before the next fight. Okay, I do. Oh, and I didn't stand up for the Moomba, so he didn't... Oops. Quistis and Irvine is the other one with junctions. Oh no, did Irvine even have junctions? No, because everything got unequipped for the flashback. Here. What doesn't Selphie need? She doesn't need Shiva. Yet. I do need Ifrit. I don't need Siren. I guess I don't actually need Carbon. I guess I don't need anything other than Ifrit, but... Let's just give everybody some GFs so we have abilities primarily. All right, our first The End for today coming right up. I guess I should actually be looking. That is not the right table. Crisis level 1, Fire 3, Blizzard 2, Fire 3. Nope. Like Cura 2 and then Thunder 2, so is that Crisis level 2? Thunder 2, Blind 3, Full Cure, Full Cure. Okay, we're right there. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Full Cure, Thundara 2. Right there. Cure, Float. Oh, let's see. Let's see what happens. Blizzard 3. We're in that right column in row 4. And I need to get to row 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15. I think this is actually Crisis level 3, not... no, maybe it is 2. Well, Selphie got her aura. Let's just stock cures. Sapphire 1. I was really hoping that was just it. Like Fire 1 something Thunder? Or Fire 1 Thunder Full Cure? Yeah, okay, we're right there. Blizzard 2, Sleep 3, Float 1. We're currently on 29. We're in the right column. We're no longer in the right column. Fire 1, we're at 33 right now. Ace 3. We're 35 still in that column. Thunder 1 is not... Thunder 2 was something I was hoping to see. We're looking for Full Cure, Fire 2, or Drain 3. Blizzaga 2, that is not what I want to see. There we go. Oh. What up, Mutsky? If you're over here on Twitch, we have a follower emote for the end. Look, just because I'm like 2 hours ahead of your time right now. That fight doesn't even give experience. Just chilling in bed. Give Momo and Wink a pet for me. So far, I've only died one time. I did have to reset after Siren, or after Alvaret, because I forgot to draw Siren from Alvaret. So I've technically had 2 failures, although one of them was just I forgot to draw one of the more important GFs. And then, the Sacred and Minotaur fight did not want to give me the end, so... That was my one death. Then we got to their... whatever, Brother Bash... whatever their super attack is called. Boom, 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 boom. Be a terrible playthrough. Whoever came up with this idea should just not be allowed to touch video games ever again. Oh, I have Ank Half. Why is it not equipped? That would make sense and be a reasonable thing for me to do. Question is, who has Diablos? Quistis. Oh, just had to X on the door. genuinely don't know what I'm supposed... I swear this is not what I did in my last playthrough. This is going to be a problem, because this fight gives experience, doesn't it? So it's going to give experience. Where was I supposed to... I swear I was supposed to come up here. Just need to find where I am. Volkir Thundara, Kira 1. Right there. Float, fire... Just gonna wait for an enemy to attack. Oh, they could sleep selfie. This could be bad. That jackass. Okay, well, we got Aura 3. Surely Aura 1 doesn't pop up very often in this table. Saga 2, we are right there. Very close to it. No! Yo, what's up, Buster Sword? We were 2 away from it, but then an enemy took a turn and we lost our spot. I also may have screwed up, because I don't think I wanted to do this fight, but I'm now forced to do this fight. I think this fight gives experience. Text 2. Water 1. Okay, this is a long animation, so we can easily get there. There it is. Only 300 experience, it's probably fine. I might not be able to take selfie to the... It's more than 300 experience. I might not be able to take selfie to the Lunatic Pandora. I probably can't take selfie to the Lunatic Pandora fight then. Why did I click on that? Sleep 3, Aura 1. Surely we just get lucky and this goes on selfie, right? She's not facing the right direction. Faraga 3. Not 23, Faraga 3. We're not there. We1 again? Nope. Oh, we're on Crisis level 4. Okay. Do it again. Mm-hmm. There'd better not be more fights. You know, it really doesn't. Am I just on the... I'm just on... Okay. Yeah, there's the Quake. Okay, we're on the right table. Zara 2. Thunder 1. That's Thunder 1. Shell. Okay. We're in that column. You're a 3. Oh. If there's many more fights, I might just have to restart Disc 2, which would be unfortunate. Because we've gotten so much experience. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart Disc 2. Because the problem is, Selphie can't hit level 10. Well, she can, but that's gonna screw up a lot of the rest of the playthrough. So we're gonna redo the Laguna section. I wish I saved at the end of the Laguna section. And that was me being stupid. I didn't think I would be forced into 4 fights. Basically, the reason why I can't have Selphie gain experience is if she hits level 10, then a value in the formula for calculating her limit break changes, and she can only hit the end... Essentially, the table for the end only appears at... The table containing the end only appears at 1 crisis level in this level range, and that's at crisis level 4, which is very easy to guarantee. But when she hits level 10, that becomes crisis level 3, which is significantly harder to guarantee. And that's not a correct statement. It is impossible to guarantee. Like, let me see if I can get some numbers. Uh, 3, 2, 8. Yeah, you can only ever have a maximum of about a 20% chance to get a crisis level 3 limit break, which is a lot lower than crisis level 4, which you can get 100% chance to get. So that's why it's such a big deal that Selfie does not hit level 10. So running from battles is fine. It's just that because of what I did, I was stuck in fights that I couldn't run away from. Like, if I held the run buttons, it would just say can't escape in text at the top of the screen. So, like, I'm more than willing to run away from fights, and I will be running away from a lot of fights. Wait, I have Ink Half. I need to give Diablos to Squall. Or Laguna. Whoever this frickin' guy is. Yeah, it's just those fights you can't run away from. And Selfie was just gaining so much experience that I would have had to... She would have hit level 10. If not there, then there are I think two mandatory fights later that give experience? Maybe three. There are also mandatory fights in Galbadia Garden later that give experience, and Esthar that give experience. And I would have to kill... By the rules of the playthrough, I should be killing those with the end. Which unfortunately means I need to go through a whole bunch of dialogue again, but... You know, it is what it is. I would rather not throw the playthrough in the dumpster if I can avoid it. Because, yeah, there's some fights... Let's see if I can count out how many the ends I'm gonna need to cast. BGH... Oh no, there are 3 fights because I need to do a fight in... the missile base as well. So, soldiers in the missile base, BGH twice. Cerberus isn't mandatory, but I'll do him just because. Cypher, Idea. Disc 3 doesn't have anything until the end with Fujin and Raijin, Mobile Type 8, Cypher, Adele, 6 Sorceresses. I haven't actually been keeping track of how many. I think we're on 17 by now. Six Sorceresses, 20 Tonberries, Tonberry King, Odin, Bahamut, Ultima Weapon. Nine Ultimatias. 9 bosses in Ultimate. We're looking at like 60. Something like 60 casts of the end. Jumbo Cactuar. This is just a couple things. And so being able to set up a 100% odds of getting on the right crisis table will be significantly nicer, we'll say. Here, I'm gonna save just in case my dumbass does that again. I guess I could also just like look up a speedrun guide, see how they do what they say to do in the prison. It's like, even though I just played this game, I already forgot what I'm supposed to do once I get to the prison. Is this guide... Is this speedrun guide 129 pages long? Holy moly. Where are we? This is Disc 1 still, sewers, Disc 2. Here we go, D-District Prison. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I didn't stand up for the Moomba. That was the problem. I think. Yeah, because the Moombas are supposed to open the... Fortunately, there is a lot of dialogue in this game. Fortunately for a casual playthrough, but less fortunately for a I want to get through this. And get to the excitement of killing enemies with selfie. Yeah, it'll be a lot more exciting once we get to Disc 4 and I start doing All the endgame bosses kind of rapid fire, and all the side quests. Super bosses. But we gotta get there first. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. So is that it? Now that I've done that, then the Moomba will be available on the top floor. Yeah, just a little bit. From whatever the hell the Shumi are. When they get old, they become red cats. That are effectively enslaved for the rest of their life in most places. Dr. Quistis. Alright, we're almost back to where we were. Luckily, it doesn't appear. Luckily, it's not that long. Switch, Zell, and Squall. Zell can gain experience. He doesn't matter. Thankfully, the end only takes Selfie's level into consideration. Look, they've been there before. We sent them to the Shadow Realm back in Dalit. They crawled their way back out just to be tossed back in there. And now we also get to see the Moomba. I love that. Switch. Zell, Selfie. Function, Zell, Quetzalcoatl. I need to remove some of the others. Twistus is getting Quetzalcoatl. You don't have magic. Where am I oh, you have. No. Irvine. Twistus. And Selfie doesn't need Siren or Diablos. Look for HP 20 and Spirit plus 20. Sure. Doesn't matter what I give. You have Diablos. I need to set ink half. Yeah, okay. All right, take two. The other slightly unfortunate thing in this game is because the character that gets the kill gets the experience, that means Selfie was gaining She's just gaining even more experience. They're like they get like 10% more experience if they get the kill on the enemies. So Selphie was gaining even more than just the enemies were worth. A big crit from Wedge. Under 3. Probably Crisis level 1. So we should be right there. Thundara 3. This is not Crisis level 1. We're in that exact spot, but it should be Crisis level 2. Fire 1, Fire 2. Kira 1, Kira 1. What table is this? It's not 3, is it? Is this somehow still 1? It might. No. Is it 2? Am I just on crack? Yes. Focus blind. 4. I need to get to 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unfortunate. You don't have silence. Oh, but you do have slow. Silence, fire a blizzard 2. Yeah, I don't think that's Crisis level 1. I think it's Crisis level 2 instead. Haste 3, fire 2, silence, yeah. We're still there. Oh, it just put me past. Pyro 1. No. It just put me past Aura. SNO1. Where's SNO1? SNO1's right there. Fire 2. Silence 2. Brain 2. Full cure. Maybe she'll hit. Yikes. Maybe she'll get herself this time. Good. Oh, right, I did tell Zel to cure himself. Profailed. Draw failed. To be fair, I don't have any magic or anything junctioned to magic, so it makes sense the draws are gonna fail. Thunder Thundara Wall 1. Is that somewhere around there? Fire 3. Confused 3, we got bumped over. Full Cure, Fire, Protect, Blizzard, Protect. Cure 3. Protect 3, Fire, Drain Water, Fire the end. Oh yeah, I can take a look at my GFs now. Some of them have learned new thing. Diablos is not learning Ink Nun. Diablos' ass is not learning Ink Nun. I just know that for a fact. Here, we'll just learn Thunder Magic Refine just in case. Oh, you go back to Spirit 40. And then you learn Fire. You, I don't think have a single useful thing. I don't care for you anymore. You're still learning Defend. You got GF HP 20% somehow. Learning HPJ. Okay. He does. He was just not setting. I just didn't set him to learn it. He's got 12 HP going towards GF HP 20%. Or 10% or whatever it is. Now he's learning Ink Nun. We have Ink Half, which is nice. Especially since some areas like this really don't have a high encounter rate. Alright, so what have I learned? Find the Moombas. Yo, Tipic, thank you so much for the raid over on Twitch. How goes? What's up, Chew? Yeah, thank you for the follow. How was the, what was it, Super Metroid Rando? Thank you, thank you. You just missed one use of the end, but thankfully we're pretty close to another one. Nice, nice. I was doing a little bit of lurking. Are you mainly just doing like map and item rando? So I'd see some more flowers, give it 5-10 minutes, I think. Do I need to run with Irvine before I get the... But I'm not sure. We had a bit of an incident earlier where... I accidentally forced myself into like 4 fights with Selfie that all give experience, so she almost hit level 10, which would have ruined things. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance, nice. Heard good things about that. Anyone else can gain levels, but if Selfie gains levels, then we've ruined everything. Because there's... Yeah, so I checked the math. If she hits... So the end is available at Crisis level 3 at level 10. And... you can't have more than a 20% chance to get a Crisis Level 3 limit break. Whereas you can set, or whereas you can have a 100% chance to get a Crisis Level 4 limit break. So, a little bit of a difference. Okay, we're gonna swap this just in case Zell accidentally gets into a fight. You don't have strength. Yeah. These maps are so weird with directions. Just don't want Zell to die, because dying would be... I'm going to say bad. Less than optimal. Yeah, Crisis level 3 is just weird. You can technically guarantee Crisis level 1 as well. Or you can guarantee that the limit will be Crisis level 1. But you would just have a, like, 20% chance to get the limit break at that point. But every limit break you could get at a certain point is Crisis level 1, but the middle Crisis levels of 2 and 3 just... you can't guarantee it. Which is fine, probably great for a casual playthrough, but for a challenge run, we gotta manipulate it specifically. And there's already 3 fights that Selfie has to take that give her experience. I'm assuming the missile base does. Well, Selfie doesn't have to take them, but by my rule set, Selfie has to take them. Yeah, that's right, Renoa. Kick men downstairs. Especially if it's Irvine. Irvine, he does deserve it. Irvine's a little fuckboy. and that. Gimme Selfie. And then we'll swap Zell and Selfie, Zell and Renoa, and Quistis and Squall. Just gonna make sure that the GFs... Yeah, okay. Eventually I'll get more HP junctions for people. So all these triples we have are pretty good HP junctions, and then I'll probably farm out 200 Ultimas just so Selfie and Renoa can have max HP for... mainly for Ultimecia. That fight is going to be long. Wait, Irvine's the level 3. Was it Irvine? Oh, I guess Irvine must have been Kyros in the flashback. I thought it was Renoa. No, but Renoa wasn't level 13. It was Irvine. We found the criminal. Oh, I think I could have opened some of the shortcuts by talking to the Moom. I almost called them Moogles. By talking to the Moombas. But I forgot to do that. It's okay. That's okay. I'm a washed up speedrunner. I haven't speedran. When was the last game that I speedran? Is it Xenoblade 3? Xenoblade 3 might have been the last game that I speedran, and that was like 3.5 years ago. Are there no Moogles anywhere? Might not be. Who has... Okay, hold on. I need to look at who has magic. Okay. You are receiving all of Irvine's magic. You have silence. Okay. Coded game, absolutely. That's not the direction that I meant to go. I guess I'll save. I probably don't need to, but I guess I'll save. Yeah, like, I guess I did some routing for other games. Oh, maybe... That might not be true. I might have done a couple FF7 remake runs since Xenoblade 3. Yeah, I definitely did some FF remake runs. Maybe closer to 3 years ago, just before Rebirth came out. I need to silence Selfie. Float 1, Fyra, Thundara 3. Not on Crisis Level 4. Bad news. What Crisis level are we on? We're not on Crisis Level 1. Not on Crisis... We are on Crisis Level 3. The other one. Wait. No, what the hell? Oh, did the enemy take their turn right after the... or right in between the float and the fire? Alright. He's not one. We can eliminate one. Is it 4? Am I actually on 4? Ace 3, Aura 1. I am on 4. Lazara 2. Yeah, we are on 4. Okay. We're very close to the end. Full cure, full cure. No, we're not. What the hell are we on? I have no idea what table we were on, but... Selfie is not... using Aura on herself. That's the problem. Well, we used the wrong formula, but I managed to navigate my way to the end anyways. Or, not to the end, to Aura. I need a distinguishing spell. It isn't just a random element. Sleep 2. Sleep 2, Blizzard 2. Blizzard... But the enemy then took a turn. S and a 3. I think I'm there? Is it Thunder, Blizzard, Thunder, Sleep? Oh, I might be there. Okay. Sleep 3. You're there, but we are not on that crisis level. Yes, we're on crisis level 1. Did I accidentally select a... Oops. Does anyone have cure? I... 'Cause... 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 'C Use that spell. Scan, that's not helpful. And then you just have haste and slow. Micro missiles is gravity. We're going to cure yourself. We're going to use a potion on Selfie. Cura 3, Blizzara 2, Fire 3. Not level 1. Not level 2. We're on level 4. This is good news. We're right next to the end. We went the wrong direction. It's gonna be close. No. Gotta go all the way around again. So double is 20, I think. Double is 20. Volkir, Cura, Thundara. Okay, we're at that wall. Fire, Bio. Just 30. Fire 1. Protect. Not the one I wanted. Cura 3 is... No, that's right there. Fire 3... Nope. Micro missiles on Selfie. Here 2. No, that's just skipping 4 again. More micro missiles on Selfie. That's not what I want to see. Dara 2. Blizzara 3. We've 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. This is all guessing. Oh no, we're at 32. 33. 36. Should I just heal Selfie? Probably. Lazaga 3. But we're so close to the end, I want to try getting it. Silence 1. No, micro missiles is not what I want you to use. I want you to use anything else. Protect 1. Yeah. Let's just heal Selfie again. Yeah, okay. Triple full cure, fire 2. Is that this table? Blizzard 3, Blizzard 2. It's not crisis level 1. Nope, that put me right past all of the aura. No, there's still an aura 1 that I can find. Under 2. Skipped it. S and a 2. I'm on a different crisis level. Am I in 3? Oh, I am on 1. We're there. Oh, I might have even gone past an aura without noticing it. I forgot there was one more. Float 2. Fire 2, Blizzara, Thunder Aura, Blizzara, Full Cure, okay. Fire 2, Blizzard 1, Sleep 2, 12, I need 7. That is very unfortunate. Later in the game, we'll have access to auras. That will make things a little bit easier. In the meantime, though, this is all I got. Full Cure, Blizzard, Sleep 3. Yeah, that looked like she was facing the wrong direction. Sometimes these enemies just want to be jackasses. Fire 3, Thunder 2, Blind 3. Full Cure, Silence. Water. Full Cure, yeah, okay, we're there. 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit, I might have gone over an aura without realizing. Surely this one. Surely this one. Good. Yeah, good old slot aura. I have high potions? No. Okay, we're right there. 27, 28, 29, 30. Thunder 2. Can I mash 14 times really fast? No. I was in the wrong column anyways. Thunder 1. No. They just don't want to move me into the right column. Demi 1. They just don't want to move me out of this column. What the hell? Nara 2. Yeah, we're Oh, Squall's dead. Okay, we saw Rapture. Which Rapture? That Rapture. Lazara 2. Ace 2, Fire 2. Blizzard. Thunder 2. Thunder 2. Haste 3. Or that Haste 3. They do not want me to get this. After this fight, I'll show you all the table. And just how ridiculous it is that we're dancing around everything. Fuse 3, Kira 2, Fire 1, Protect 2, Aura Blizzaga. We're in one of two columns, neither of the column I want to be in. There we go. That's a follower emote, by the way. Anyone can use that. Where's my image? Here's my image. This is a zoomed in version of the table, so obviously you can't see everything, but we were hitting do-over moves you down the column, and enemy actions can kind of adjust where in the RNG you are. I was stuck in the first three columns, and anytime I got near the end, the enemies would not ever advance me into the right-hand column. They were just leaving me in the left 3. The amount of times I saw that Blizzara 3 directly to the left of the end, enough to drive a man insane. But anyways, that's what I'm staring at as I do this. There's all my stuff that I've... all my windows. YouTube chat, there's Twitch chat, there we go. And I accidentally cranked the volume all the way up. Let's not do that. And I find some enemies are much worse at it, like Diablos, and apparently this fight. They really don't like to shift me into the right column. Some fights are good, like BGH I found was pretty good about not screwing me. Oh, there's random encounters here. Oh, good. That could have been bad. Let's just use some potions. What am I supposed to do? Supposed to go up now? Yeah. Oh no, we're in the desert. Squall, what are you doing? And here we have a contender for probably the most pointless screen in FF8. Squall slowly inching his way along that. And you get a game over if you don't hold right. Oh, you didn't know about the game over? Yeah, it's... If you're replaying the game and only kind of paying attention to the story, then it can catch you off guard. This draw point arrow. Don't care. Uh-oh, missiles. Give me Zell, give me Irvine. Injunction Exchange, Squall, and Quistis. Oh, that's... Not mean to second guess myself. Look, as Mutsuki always says, boys' night out and girls' night out. Oh, I like that chocobo. Right, we wait for that idiot, and then we steal the train. And with the missile base immediately next, we get, Whatchamacallit, we immediately get another few selfie limit breaks. Although I do have to get out of the car for a second because we get selfie on the world map. I think this is the only time anyone that isn't Squall is on the world map. In 7, I think you can get Tifa and Sid. Wait, I can't leave the car. But if I'm not... no, you get Zell. My mistake. You get Zell on the world map. In Disc 3. When you're coming back from the lunar base. But Zell isn't important. Where are we? What dialogue options am I supposed to take? I assume there's potential for encounters if I answer wrong, so I'm just gonna look this up. I don't care about Garden. Try and sneak by. Almost. Not supposed to do that yet. Right, we go talk to these guys. No, you. Oh yeah, hang on. I needed to do the seed tests. Because we're gonna need some gil in a bit. Tutorial test. Yes, no, yes, 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 no, no, yes, no, no. Yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, yes, no, no. Shit. Yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, yes, no, no. I forgot to accept the thing first. No, no, yes, no, yes, 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 no, yes, no. Level 4, no, yes, 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 no, no, yes, yes, no, no. 5, no, 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 yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, yes. 6, yes, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, yes. 7, yes, 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 no, yes, yes, no. 8, no, oops. No, yes. No, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, no. 9. No, yes, no, 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 yes, yes. Squall is only level 9. Alright, now we have a little bit of Gil incoming, which will be slightly relevant. I don't need tons of stuff, but I will need to draw from the Ultima draw point in Shumi Village a whole bunch of times once I get Garden. Careful, Selfie. Don't say that out loud. We go back here. Is this draw point? Are you any useful? No. You're doing so well, Selfie. The exit. There it is. Apparently the speedrun takes that fight. I guess they want AP. All right. Save. Because there is a theoretically difficult fight coming up. How am I supposed to... This one? Sure. Oop. I have Xbox controls. It's funny, I'm playing a game for the PlayStation, originally for the PlayStation, with Xbox button prompts on a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, so when they tell me to hit X, I genuinely am not sure which button to press. And I'm playing it on PC. Because on the PlayStation controller is the bottom button. On the Xbox controller is the side button. On the... what my controller tells me is the top button. Hey, we have control panel access. Let's save again after that. And target set error ratio. This feature makes sense. That, I believe, is everything. There we go. We have someone that puny. Let's just make sure junctions are... yeah, junctions are right. How's Renoa doing in learning Invincible Moon? We're getting there. Probably get it by Idea. We do it again. So this section took Mutsuki 2 hours to do when he did this run. Esuna Blizzard Cure. I assume I'm right there. Fire 2. Blizzard 1. Maybe I'm not where I thought I was. Maybe I'm on a different crisis level. Is there a different Essenna Blizzard Cure? Where the heck are we? Volkir Blizzard Thunder. I gotta find where the hell I am. Oh, I might be... No, that doesn't make sense. Let's get some more information, see where we are. Volkir Thundara Cure. Volkir Thundara Cure. Could be there. Not there. Oh, we're right there. Here 2, we're right there. Blizzard 1. Volkir Essenna, no. Oh, we're not hitting this aura, I don't think. Blizzard 3, we are 1 past that aura. None of them have any cures. Attack with magic. No, don't do that. Don't use Thundara! That's much stronger than what I wanted to see. Hero, Water 3, Aura 1. Yeah, so we're at 26. 7, 28, 29, 30. Thunder 2. Volkir. No. Stop using Blizzara. Protect 1. Nope. 35. Thundara 2. Oh, we're back over there at 37. I'm gonna need one of you to advance RNG by an odd number. Volkir, this might be it. It wasn't it. Thundara 1. Volkir. No, we're past it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Angelo. Thundara 3. Where's Thundara 3? Right there. 35. Hi, Angelo again. Aura 1. We're still there. Protect 3. Here we go. If Angelo got that kill, I was counting it. I was like, why is it red? The base is still kind of on alert. Yeah, this fight gives 400 experience. So that's kind of why I couldn't have taken... That's kind of why I had to restart when I accidentally screwed up earlier. Let's Elixir Renoa. And use a couple of potions on Quistis. This computer. This one? Ah, here we go. Oh. Where do I blow up the base? How can I go this way? Yes. Much like Mutski, I'm gonna be stubborn and set it to 10 minutes. And then we're gonna see if it was a fluke that I got it on my first try. Base needs to be blown up. We're gonna send it to... I don't know, Sweden? Switzerland? One of the two? Some nice fields with some mountains in the background. Unfortunately, I do need to get through dialogue very quickly. Goodbye, missiles. Wave 2. Alright, so we have to get it twice in about 8 minutes. Just under 8 minutes. And it takes about 30 seconds to cast, give or take. I'm gonna have Quistis actually attack Selfie. Or not. R2, Cura. You're doing an attack, Thunder 3, full cure. right there. Be Thunder 1 next. Yes. Full gear, we should be there, so I need 14. Goodness, Selfie didn't miss. Now I can just look at the Crisis Level 4 table. That's bad. We might... Oh, we might... I mean, it's doable. Wall 1 Thunder. Oh, it can't be Crisis Level 1. It has Wall. $37. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thunder Tube. Blizzard 2. 11. I need 19. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hero Water 3, Aura 1. I do know exactly where I am. I just need to see the table again. Does this advance RNG? Does. 33, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's one. That's one. We need one more. We got about 4 minutes, 40 seconds to do it. Oh yeah, it's got to explode too. Unfortunately, I don't think I get to keep Aura. But we should be fine. Because the soldiers don't do as much damage as the robot does. 5 minutes till the... I don't think that's what Sephiroth said. We just barely snuck that aura in, I think. Spell wall, fire 1. Pandara 3, fire 1, fire 2, fire 1, fire 2, Kuraka 1. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's at 30. Fire 1, 2. Nope. Under 2, protect 3. Boom! Thank you, Angelo. It's really funny. It's really funny. If I advance RNG... If Renoa gets hit while I have the end selected... The RNG... Where the RNG is always causes Angelo Cannon. And that's 2. With no manipulation, it took Mutsky 2 hours. Took me 7 minutes. And that's with Selfie dying. Now, unfortunately, we don't control Selfie for a while. That is unfortunate. I was like a frame away from switching my junctions, too. Okay. Switch. Zell. Who has my triples? Renoa? That might not actually be right. Junction, Squall, Junction, Auto, Attack. Oh, actually, let's switch. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who between Zell and Irvine has it. I'm not doing the speedrun strat. I don't have shot. Yeah, you have 80 triples. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll just tent. GF's learned things. I don't care. I don't think I care about you. No, I don't care about you. Shiva, you're still on that. Good. Ifrit has nothing else. Oh, I should give the strength bonuses, though. You're still learning defend. You're still learning Ink None. You start learning HP plus 20, and that's it. I didn't set abilities. Strength plus 40, and then... Okay, you're good. Zell doesn't have strength junctions. I get more Kiragas, Wizard Stones. Let's just use my cottages, get 60 more Kiragas. That way we at least have high max HP for Zell. Yeah, well, sure, we're with Garden Master Norg, absolutely. Gotta head to bed, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid again. And have a good night. You at least got to see all of the ends for today. Because unfortunately after this, there's just a lot of not selfie. Gotta do this, we gotta go to Fisherman's Horizon, we gotta... It's the end of the ends for now. Actually, I have the speedrun guide open, I don't want to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Need to go to the library. Yeah, until next stream. So this, Fisherman's Horizon, Ultima farming. Then I can go... Yeah, there's no more of the ends until Galbadia Garden. Okay, where am I going? The screen upright and head to the training center. Then leave immediately. No, I need the dialogue, though. That's apparently all I need there. I take the second option, I do. Alright, Zell. It wasn't much damage, but it was enough. Good job, Zell. Get around all these characters. Talk to you. So I need, yeah. She is for some reason the story trigger. You mean I got demoted? We did so many fights. What are you talking about? Main lobby and follow you up the stairs and into the elevator. The second floor, up left, past the classroom door. Hi, Sid. Boom, boom, boom. Stumble, talk to him again, then yeah, okay. I'm hoping there's a save point somewhere down. Oh, there definitely is a save point. Yeah, there's definitely a save point before oil boils. Not like exceptionally concerned, but it would be nice to to heal. I guess oil boils do... They are slightly threatening. You can do it, Squall. I believe in you. There you go. I guess that's one thing I could have learned. I could have bothered to get a free fire magic refine. Oh well. Kinda didn't think of this section. That's fine. Oh yeah, there's this. I'm not gonna bother on the first. I'm not gonna bother trying to first try it. Going to mash it very slowly, and we're not even gonna be close. Oh, X, not square. Or not A. I was mashing very slowly. I wasn't even pressing the right button. I was pressing A. Which is actually B because I'm using a Switch controller. I'm using a Switch controller, which is pretending to be a DualShock, which is pretending to be an Xbox controller. Because my DualSense controller, the USB port's questionable. If I'm moving it around a bit, and it likes to disconnect. And my Xbox controller, the right trigger is, we'll say, janky. I guess it's not a big problem for this game, but I was playing... In some other games that was playing, it was a much bigger problem. Like, it made... made Silent Hill 2 really annoying because I was randomly... like, readying my weapon all the time for no reason. And I was playing Lightning Returns offline, and it made that all weird. Because right trigger mid-combat opens up the enemy information, so it was just constantly opening that for no reason. I was told up plus mash, and I just wasn't mashing quick enough. Here's my tent. My save point. That's why I only gave Zell. Not expecting to die. I'm not expecting dying to even be a possibility, but... guess I'll save. 'Cause I don't really have much in the way of healing. Oh, I'm supposed to hit that, pull that lever. Oops. That's okay. Yeah, I've heard these guys are like actually one of the dangerous fights, or potentially dangerous fights in the speedrun. Of which there are very few dangerous fights, but I've heard these guys can potentially kill a run. Okay. I see why they might be dangerous. We should be fine. Rosella's darkness. I just didn't even pay attention to that. That's not the one that does 2k. One that does 400. Squall also has darkness, but it doesn't matter for him. That wasn't 2k. You learn any abilities? Nobody that matters learned any abilities. Feels cruel to say that about Siren, who is like one of the most important early GFs, but Siren simply just doesn't have any abilities that are beneficial for me. Yo, what's up, bacon pancakes? Yeah, I have a second... I had to get a second DualSense because the exact same thing happened. I had horrible stick drift on my, the left stick. I got a nice, red one. It was way cooler than the white one that came with my PS5. What's up, clearing? Cast the end on the missiles. Here, Clarion, you're about my age. Did you ever watch, the end of Z World? That random, that, like, 2-minute flash animation or something? Well, have a nap and then fire the missiles. Unfortunately, there's no more The Ends until Disc 2. Or until the end of Disc 2, I mean. I guess we are on Disc 2, but... We get 2 more bosses with Squallzell and Irvine. You got the same one, nice. Did the box say pink? I don't remember what it said actually. But yeah, it's held up a lot better than my white one. Oh, you got a light blue one, nice. And there's so much dialogue and cutscenes, almost like it's an RPG. With, like, a story and everything. Balcony, okay. There. That's an interesting way to ruin a controller. Thankfully, I haven't done that. Come on, Squall, do something. We're about to crash straight into Balam. Yeah, I mean, the drift on my analog stick is still nowhere near as bad as the drift on this thing. But nothing competes with the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons for drift. Like, it is almost impossible for me to play my Switch in handheld just because of how bad the left stick is. Or at least anything that involves movement. I tried to play Tears of the Kingdom in bed one time, and that was difficult. Procon's pretty good. Well, if you ignore the D-pad, the Procon's pretty good. Squall, I'm gonna need you to have less to think about. Oh, maybe I didn't actually need to tent after another fight. Whatever. One thing I never actually cared to pay attention to, do we kill Norg here? What happens to Norg? Like, is he dead? Because he's never really brought up again. Closes himself away in a glowing cocoon-like form. Norg isn't seen again after that, but if the party visits Norg's chamber again later, they can meet a couple of Shumi who apologize for Norg's behavior, and the cocoon is now broken. When visiting Fisherman's Horizon for the first time, the boatman on Drunkman Alley wonders what Norg will evolve into. Confusing Squall. I don't know. The wiki says he doesn't quite die. I need to talk to Sid. Well, I guess we automatically did. Oh, Garden is such a cool concept. I kind of wish as a kid I played this game before 7. Because 7 set my expectations, like, up here. In this game, it's good, but it was, like, here, so... So, like, it's good, but I had higher expectations after playing 7 first. But as an adult, I think I can appreciate it a bit more. It's got a lot more potential for dumb challenge runs like this. Sorry, I smacked the mic. Got annoying hair in my face. Had to get that out of there. Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one. It's made more clear in the PC version. With the higher res models, you can very clearly see that there's a head under there. Yeah, I had no idea what they were supposed to look like. Org, you're doing an awful lot of talking for someone who's about to get shoved in a locker. One thing I always found funny about this game, pointed out in a second, the bosses tell you what they're doing. There's multiple bosses that tell you what they're doing. I wasn't paying attention. I was menuing with Irvine. I screwed up. Oh, white orb. Because Norg tells you exactly what's going on, and so you weren't supposed to redirect there. And, I know TriPoint does the same thing. He's like, whatever I use, I don't like, or maybe it's the other way around. I attacked with the wrong person. I attacked the orb with the wrong person. Oh, I gotta draw Leviathan. Okay, but the notes are like... The notes isn't the character themselves telling me what to do. Tyrant in Resident Evil 1 doesn't tell me exactly how to kill Tyrant. I don't know that it is worse. The notes are intentionally... Well, I don't know. No, I think you might be right. For sure, I'm done for. No, now that you actually phrase the Resident Evil things, I see what you're talking about. Hey, we learned Defend. And we didn't forget to draw Leviathan. I don't think I actually need Leviathan, but whatever. Wonder about the shoved in a locker trope? Yeah, surely that's gotta be movie magic. It's like, I've had tall-ish lockers when I was younger. Or like, I've had full-size lockers, but I would have very quickly outgrown them. Like, especially if you... Once you put a single backpack in there, then... Wait, no. We don't need to go in here. You can tell they're still skinny. Well, I was like 120 pounds when I was in... early high school, so... So width-wise, I would have definitely fit, but height-wise, I would have cranked my head on the top shelf. Oh, not later. Oh, when I was younger, really. I was a very lanky kid. Yo, what's up, Paranoix? Did your GL wish work? I don't want to talk about it. We had an incident in the prison where I accidentally took, like, it wasn't that bad. I was landing all of the ends, but I accidentally put myself in a position where Selfie had to take like 40 fights. And she would have gained way too many levels, so I had to load a save. Clarion, you might have known me before I was Uncle Scottle. I can't remember... I can't remember if when I was speedrunning Lightning Returns, I was Scottle or Uncle Scottle, because I know I changed it at some point. Yeah, like, I don't know exactly what point I would have stopped fitting in a locker, but, like, grade 6 me probably definitely would have. I never tried it, but I eventually would have, or I probably would have if... No, I don't have to talk to Sid at all? What the hell? I got scammed. But anyways, after I resolved that desert prison incident, I don't think I've missed a single... I don't think I've had a single game over. No, we were very close on the desert prison boss fight, or the D-District prison boss fight, but... we got it just at the end. What did we say, second floor? The balcony, yes. I think Caius is possibly my second favorite character in any Final Fantasy game. So I definitely like 13-2 a lot. I think I like the gameplay of 13 a little bit more than 13-2, but 13-2 has the best story. But Lightning Returns is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Because I really like the gameplay for Lightning Returns. Which, from what I gather, is a relatively uncommon opinion. down the elevator. Oh, the library. Oh, is alone in the library. Is that what I'm searching for right now? Time limit ruined it? I think... Personally, I think it's around the best uses of a time limit in a game. But I mean, not everyone likes time limits in general. But like, once everything clicked for me, I was locked in. Because if you use chronostasis all the time, not even all the time, if you use a lot of chronostasis, it does give you easily more than enough time to do everything, but like you also have to figure out how to weave in killing enemies to get your EP back up for more chronostasis. Also, if I'm not mistaken, it's the only single-player mainline Final Fantasy where you can be a cat girl. I don't think cat girls existed until Mikote's in 14. Maybe there's a DLC outfit or something for Sarah in 13 too. But you get the Mikote outfit for Lightning. 15 is all dudes. And then 16 is Clive. I forgot how much dialogue was in this section. Again, almost like it's an RPG. What's Diablos doing? 78? I haven't learned Enk Nun yet. Look, I took Sarah in her bathing suit to fight Bahamut. I don't think I used outfits for the rest of that game, though. Good job, Squall. How much AP does BGH give? Is it 25? No. I might have to cheat. I might need to do one world map encounter with Squall just so I can get Enk Nun. Oh, no, 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 no. This is... Is there a fight against Galbadian soldiers in Fisherman's Horizon? Yes, there is. Okay. Never mind, I don't need to cheat. Disregard, you didn't hear that. As long as they give 2 AP, we will learn Anknun. I knew there was a boss, but it only gives me 20 AP when I need 22. Oh yeah, did I learn other abilities from Norg? Yeah, Alice needs 22 for Anknun. You're good. You have a single thing that I give a shit about. Spirit maybe? Give Renoa. You learn HP 40. You don't have anything I care about. Shiva is, I think, done with anything that I care about, and Ketz is long done. But there is also a fight against a couple of soldiers, so... I should be good on that front. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to be on the first floor. We take the balcony exit to Fisherman's Horizon. As we park our school next to some random town in the middle of the ocean. Ridiculous concepts. Why would fighting on the map be cheating? Because if I did it, or it would be after I got Selfie back. And I can't use Selfie to kill fights that give experience. Oops, sorry. I can't use Selfie to kill optional fights that give experience because there's 2 fights left in the game that she's forced to participate in that give experience. Or two mandatory fights left in the game that give experience that I would be taking Selfie to. And I don't want Selfie to hit level 10, because if Selfie hits level 10, then we have a problem. And that the end becomes significantly harder to find. And if the challenge is the end only, and I do a fight... I want to do as many fights as possible with the end. Now, with that being said, I will absolutely have to not use Selfie for some fights in the Deep Sea Research Center, because the Ruby Dragons do give experience. So I will instead just not have Selfie in the party, or kill her off, I don't know. And then just have Quistis use Degenerator, which instantly kills them. Oh no, it's upstairs. I'm trying to draw from a hidden draw point that's not even on that floor. It is on this floor, right? I think it's just to the right of the screen. 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 To the right of the sc Yeah. And we got 7. Well, that's 7 less Ultimas than I need from Shumi Village. Irvine's almost dead. I have Cure. Yeah, so basically the challenge is that any fight that I can kill with Selfie, or that any fight that I can bring Selfie to, I will kill it with the end. But unfortunately, she can't come to every fight. And I will also bend that rule for when I do the Deep Sea Research Center for exactly that reason, in that if Selfie hits level 10, it becomes a problem. So I'm going to hand wave away all the Ruby Dragons that Quistis will just evict the Deep Sea Research Center, and then we'll just fight Ultima Weapon and Bahamut with Selfie. Because Crisis level 3 is a lot more tricky to find than Crisis level 4. So, like, for example, I mean, you've seen a couple of the recent fights we've done. Norg and Oil Boil, where I had to use Squall, and I guess Zell's the one with junctions. I had to use Squall and Zell to attack. But apart from the Deep Sea Research Center, everything that can be done with Selfie will be done with her. That includes all of the Tonberries that I will have to kill in order to get, Irvine is silenced. When did that happen? Did Norg silence him? Yeah, it includes all the 20 Tonberries that you need to kill to get Master Tonberry. It'll include every boss in Ultimecia's castle. It'll include every phase of Ultimecia, including the 5 times that you have to hit her after she dies in order to progress her dialogue. I did the math earlier, and I think I got to something like 60 or 70 uses of the end across the playthrough. Yeah, you contributed, Irvine. 420. I have to do the concert now, don't I? Hey, we learned Enknun. That was the important thing. That Diabolus learned Enknun. I forgot we had the concert. I was hoping I would just be able to go to the world map with Garden right away. There's one thing I wanted to do on the world map. But I guess I don't get to. For a bit. Go back to the garden. Yes, I would very much like to go up. I don't care if I do or don't remember you. You haven't even reintroduced yourself. I don't know your name. SMH familiar face number 2. I think Selfie forgot to write down the lyrics for that one. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the Balam stuff too. I was kind of thinking we just go straight from here to Centra, but no, that's not true. We go from here to Balam, and then I think to Centra. Also, why can't I use the directory to fast travel? I could at the start of the game, and I just suddenly lost the ability as soon as Garden grew capable of flight. What's going on? That's true, they did get rid of the transitional hallways. Yeah, we got Fujin in the guard. Raijin in the guards. I never remember who is who between Fujin and Raijin. Is Fujin the girl? Yes. We got Raijin in the guards and Fujin in the guards coming up. I guess I don't actually need my HP junk, or I don't need Ultima for those fights because they're I think completely trivialized. Yeah, because you draw Pandemona and then she stops being able to use magic. And Selphie has Defend now, so she is actually invincible. Fujin, the F for female, F for Fujin, that works. I always momentarily forget that like whistling is apparently very loud when picked up by my microphone and probably hard to listen to. Here, I'm just gonna randomly assign things and Quistis is gonna get tap dancing. That's all I know. Zell, you take the electric guitar. I believe in you. She is always angry, but no, that is backwards. Can confirm, I did look it up. Oh. Sounds good, Zell. Irvine. Bass guitar. Selphie, you get the regular guitar. This is gonna sound like a train wreck. Sounds good. Quistis. We gotta get dabbing Quistis. Sounds great, Quistis. I can't wait for this concert. It's gonna be fantastic. So there's two songs. We got half of the instruments for one song and half of the instruments for the other song. This does not. Yo, thanks for the porno mag, Irvine. From one of the Fridays. Like Friday the 13th? Or is there a movie just called Friday? I'm very limited in my film knowledge. Oh no, it's Balam Trabia Centra, right? Because that's where Irvine tells us about everything in the Trabia, in the blown up Trabia basketball courts. This just does not go well together. Yeah, never heard of him. My next guess was going to be Freaky Friday, which is also incorrect. When did this come out? 1995. Learned something new. Am I going? Am I going to the bridge? Bridge. Third floor. Man, I wish Quistis had more relevance in the story after, well, anything. Clappy. I don't think I have that emote turned on. Oh, no, I do. Wait. Why is it showing up above me, but it's not showing up as an emote in my chat? Weird. Indeed it does. Oh, right, I can't actually include selfie yet. Oh, that's not the way to go. Hi, Galbadia Garden. I forget, did I set GFs to learn? Does Diablos learning... No, you need to learn HPJ. Did anyone else learn anything useful? We're not learning HP 40. You are learning that. You are learning that. Okay, everyone's getting the right thing. Now we can take selfie. Did you just delete everyone else's junctions? What a game. Switch, Squall, and selfie, and then Squall and Irvine, then Irvine. No, Irvine shouldn't really have any magic moment. Doesn't. Okay, that's what I want. And I just need to junction GFs. So go to Squall, GF. Oh, I need Carbuncle. Oh, I need to steal Zell's Kiragas. Actually, I don't need to steal Zell's Kiragas. Hold on. Find ability, magic, draw item, HP, ink none, spirit 40, selfie, ability. That's all you need. Actually, no. Squall, take off. Wait, who has spirit? Shiva has spirit 40. But... doesn't really matter. Junction, GF, Shiva. Defense. Then we replace that with spirit 40. Now we have 100 spirit and 3,500 health. That's what we want. And then we go to the Balam shop. Just buy a bunch of tents. I don't really care how many. And now we're broke, but that won't be the case for too long. Probably just sell stuff if I need it. Life magic, tent. That, max out Kuraga's. Function, Squall, Auto, Defense. High Potion. And Selfie's in a good HP range. And now we go back and forth for a while. There's technically a way to actually do this. I think I did it in my most recent casual playthrough a year and a half ago, but I'm not figuring out what the correct way is. Oh no, I talked to you. Oh, and then that song immediately ends. Plays for 5 seconds, immediately gets replaced. And now we get to see how broken Defend is. At least in the context of Selfie. I'm gonna need to find more silences. I am all out, or I'm very low. Folkier, Thunder 2. Hold on, what's next? Ah, I just missed an aura. Here 2, Cure 1, Thunder 1, Blizzard 1. Yes. 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blizzard 2? Where's a Blizzard 2? Right there still. Fire 3. It just skipped it. Fire 2. There. Blizzard 1, I'm there. Fire 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm there. Blizzard 2. Full cure. Okay, I'm right there. Pyro 1, Aura 1. Surely this is going to be cast on Selfie. She's facing forwards, that's a good sign. If it was on someone else, she would probably have turned. Yep. Gonna just use a potion on Selfie. Wall, Blizzara, Blind 3. I was literally next to the end. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Okay, we're at Fire 1, Cura 1. Is that 24? Blizzara 2. We're at 26. Ace 2. We're at 27. Okay. 28, 29, 30. Confused 3, yes. Very familiar with this Confused 3. Haste 3. That's the same column. Full Cure 1. Can I go 5 times? Nope. Am I on the Thunder 1? Wait, was I not where I thought I was? Oh no, I was there. I'm probably there now. Cure 2. Okay, never mind. Drain, water, fire, the end. If you're on Twitch, we got an emote for this now. It's a follower one. You get it for free. And that's just how we do it. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Why is my emote code thingy 61? Because there's probably a lot of people on Twitch that have Uncle S as the first 6 letters of their username. Number 2. She's gonna open with Tornado, but Selfie has 2.5 million spirit. That doesn't actually do any damage, and then we draw Pandemona, and then she can no longer cast magic. Does Raijin have magic? Zon is a physical attack. Sleep, fire. Sleep 3, fire 2, silence 3. It's not crisis level 4. It's not crisis level 3. It is not crisis level 2. It's right there. Fire 1, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Face forwards. She's facing forwards. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Any interesting magic? Oh, Cura. Let's grab Cura. Because I don't want to use Kiragas because I have those junctions. And now this fight is impossible to lose. As long as I can start Selfie's Limit Break before Aura wears off. Aura 1, Blizzara, Dispel. I think I just passed the end, didn't I? Yes. All full cure. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's the float too. I want to get back to okay. Blizzara 2. This is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Blizzaga 3. Where's Blizzaga 3? Blizzaga 2. Thunder 2. This is the right column, I think. This is no longer the right column. That's why I didn't rush, because I knew this could have happened. Cura 3 is the wrong column. Thunder 2, Fire, Drain, Water, Fire, the end! And Demona. I don't think she has anything that I care. Maybe Initiative. Speed up. She has Speed J and Initiative. Is Pandemona E? I don't actually know what Pandemona is. Pandemona. Wiki uses it. Regardless, Pandemona has Speed J and Initiative as the slightly relevant. Like, not even really. Speed J and Speed 40 are probably the more important ones. But I might just have whatever. I might just have not care. Yeah, whatever. I realize I'm not explaining my thoughts whatsoever. I might just not care about my speed stat by the time that I learn Speed 40 and Initiative. So my lips are very chapped. Oh, I need Speed J to learn Speed. Well, let's just start with Initiative then. I don't think it's actually going to be... Who has Auto Haste? Is there somebody with Auto Haste in this game? Surely some GF must have Auto Haste. Wait, that's the way to Trabia. I don't want to go to Trabia. So I want... Park Garden. A little bit north at the moment. Because there is one very important nearby draw point. That's the wrong button. Backwards, is it circle? Yeah. One very important nearby draw point. And this is going to be where I turn on the triple speed booster. Why can Selfie not... Oh, can you not draw when silenced? Interesting. Oh, I hit reset instead of pause. Oops, wrong button. But that's where we call it. That's where we're gonna call it for the day. I meant to hit pause, which is that button, which is that button, but I accidentally hit reset instead of pause. So I forgot what buttons was what. And I just told it to start at this time because that's where we ended the last stream. But that's what we're gonna call it for the day. It is almost 12:30. It is 12:30, and I should get going to bed. I might take tomorrow off. I'm not entirely sure yet. So we'll probably be back on Friday, continuing more of this. We get to start off with Ultima farming. I hope you all are excited for that. It's where I turn on triple speed and running... It's where we do this for 30 minutes. Might not be 30 minutes. Until we get 100 Ultimas to junction to selfie. Yeah, also thank you for the follow, whoever did that. Sorry, I don't have my dashboard open. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you either tomorrow or Friday. Clearing, it's not FF7 Saturday when I say I'm streaming this. FF7 Saturday will happen on Saturday. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good day, morning, evening, night, afternoon, whatever the hell you're at. Clarion, you wanted this. You were excited for this. Don't you give me that. Anyways. Enjoy your day. GG's. We'll see you all next time. Peace.